Frenchpad 4 for multiplayer. Open that lobby up, which is now done. Let's get a win here, shall we? I need one piece of armor. That's it. Why is this always off in some weird combination? It's so strange. Come on, you can do it. Find the game. Well done. I do have a chess piece. So, chess piece goes there. And then I just need a helmet. Which, if I remember correctly, Tigrex's helmet. However, before I start working on that, we do need to get an armor piece for Sagando still. Sagando still needs the chest piece from this quest. So, we'll do this one for a little bit first till Sagando gets the chest piece. Then I'll do the Tigrex until both of us get the helmet. And then once we've both got equipment, armor-wise, that we're happy with specifically, I will go and solo the quests, and then all will be good. Bonjour, Jojo. How are you? This run requires 2 more pieces of armor, lots more points in order to be able to upgrade my armor. But once those are met, it should just be a relatively simple case of completing a whole bunch of quests. In order to farm Gogmazios, fuel stuff, whatever it's called, for the gun. Need to get that, and also need to get just Gogmazios unlocked. That's it, really. But once those 2 have happened, everything should be good. Just need to actually get to him and then kill him. And then run complete. Simple. Thanks for helping you get a chest piece as well. Honestly, like, it's... the least I could do right now is help you get a helmet and a chest piece so you can get out of this run. As well, Sagando. Because I feel like we've both suffered through this run. And we've both been through the same crap here. Right? In terms of finding out that the quests are pointless and, like, dealing with the same level of misery. I don't want you to have to farm these quests all the way up by yourself. I would do the same for Komuro as well, but Komi seems to have some kind of Machiavellian scheme to get crazy stuff going, so... I'll leave Komi up to whatever the hell Komi's doing, you know? Regular transition, or did Gunlance die? This is the regular transition. Gunlance is still going strong. The first quest tomorrow morning will be Zoramagdaros. The second quest tomorrow morning will be the horror. That is Pookie Pookie transition into high rank. Gunlance run is fine, it's just switchy game time, that's all. Gunlance run is still going. Tomorrow morning. Schedule page is your friends, you'll be able to see. You managed to push the 4 armor pieces you have with 3 slots to around 100 each before you run out of heavy and true. I'm hoping I'm going to be able to push mine relatively reasonably far. Once you get a helmet with 3 armor slots, hopefully the same defense, that should be enough for GOG, yeah. That's my hope as well. 100 each on the armor. Plus, this weapon. My concern is my survivability, actually, because I have no defensive skills at all. I have exclusively offensive skills. With GOG defeated, you don't need to care about trying to optimize champion farming anymore. Yeah, true. If you want to continue the run all the way until like the super late game monsters, you can just start getting Beshackled, and you don't need to optimize Beshackled because it's already been optimized. You just need to execute Beshackled. If that's something you're interested in doing. Try and get all of the scrolls done. Oh god. Including Monster Hunter? Yeah? Jesus, Scully. Good luck. Good frickin' luck. Final boss. That quest is hard, right? That quest is hard. Man, I'm really looking forward to the run tomorrow. I'm really, really looking forward to the run tomorrow. High rank once again rolls around to potentially destroy my hopes and dreams, but potentially make my life glorious. You're not that afraid to try to click log? You not? Solo the boy with some pretty shifty setups. Okay, fair enough. Shooting drags and the demolisher like you're drunk. You can shoot them not like that? Missed 3 drags and the demolisher. That is wild, man. That's hard to miss. The completely free lined up one, if you know the timing, yeah. Motel for a few hours now. And then back to the comfort of your own home again. Hopefully actually able to be comfortable this time. At least some modicum. That's a wee bit loud. Fine with the music being loud. I don't want gore to actually make me go deaf. Honestly, that kind of is the behavior I have been led to believe is just the norm in motels. Since motels, as far as I'm aware, aren't a thing here. They are, I've never been in one. Missing everything, run against Gog was your G specialization with Shizu. You essentially had the final upgrade of the ore charge blade. Just 260 true raw, attack up large, sharpness plus 1 to speed eating or something. Been running with Savage Pickle mix set. I mean, attack up large and speed eating plus 1's pretty good. Yeah, 260 true raw does put you less than what I've got on this. Not by much, but it does put you at less. Sharpness plus 1 would put you at a ton more sharpness though. It is also Charge Blade, so it's Charge Blade. Still. That's why I'm worried. Yes, and more. Or equivalent, because I'll have attack up large. Or attack up medium, maybe. I don't know what I'm gonna have. Attack up something. I think it just goes straight from small to large, right? So I will also have attack up large. I didn't pin the message. I typed it, but I didn't pin it. It'll be 3 free slots is what I have. Tommy. I found it. It's 15 points. Yeah, I will be using the level 3s. Hence, 3 level 3s. 3 free slots. I should gather from these, actually, because while I don't care about any of the armor, time ones are still useful. And I can still get time ones at this level. Doesn't matter so much as to do it during the quest, but after the quest, it's worth doing. I can just never remember how it works. Ability to actually mount the promise to not miss every single siege weapon. You're not that anxious. We do not share the sentiment. But I'm glad for you. Edgemaster? Isn't that, razor sharp? Oh, that's Honeblade. Right. Should we rotate the quest till you get your chest piece? Oh yeah, I suppose we could do that. Edge law. Right. Gonna put this there. Yeah, if I got a weapon that had +4, I would actually be able to get razor sharp in. At the moment. And then because of this decoration, that decoration is really good. If I did somehow end up getting myself a good Edgemaster +4 or +5 relic, champion relic with good damage as well, and good inherent sharpness, if that somehow manages to make itself happen before me and Saganda get what we want here. There is a honed blade out there in the world waiting for me. In actuality, no. Need to take my jumper off after this kill. Enjoy the lurk for me. It's insane that you even have a possibility to get Wex plus Homeblade on a Relic setup. Yeah. Honestly. Hi, Soze, how you doing? I'd be able to get Honed Blades, Tenderizer, and attack up small if I wanted to. So yeah, sharpness +1. Oh wait, no, attack up small wouldn't be worth it. I get speed sharpening in there maybe. Crit. A little bit of crit. Just to add on to the Wex. It won't happen. Because we're actively not trying to farm for champions anymore. Or not actively farming for champions. We're just trying to get good, good venerable stuff. Armor-wise. This run started very hard now. It feels like you're taking off the ankle weights, yeah. If I do get that, if that setup does somehow happen, then it might make all of the absolute horror worth it that this run is. Just to somehow be able to run Hone Blade. Plus Wax. Hell, honestly, plus like evasion +2. I could probably slot in at that point as well. Oof, yeah, Tiggy wanted you dead there. Thank you. I will be strong eventually. We might as well effectively announce the run is over, yeah. Yep. Although I am genuinely still afraid of GOG. I have only soloed GOG one time in my entire life. So, it's not necessarily just like smooth sailing, right? And I did that with like a full proper setup and dual blades, which is my main weapon. Normal spots are not as worth it at the moment, because this quest is not level 101, so the time worn chance is nowhere near as much, so they're not worth doing. It's only the blue spots. This has got a crystal cave on it, huh? Actually capable of giving relics in this area when there's a blue spot around. Good for Sagando when it levels up. And for me, because I need the helmet from this. Am I going to get knocked out of the area here? Nope, I got lucky. Down you go, friendo. Thank you. Did it with dual blades, so it won't be that much harder than the monster trio. The only relic that I would get, I think, would be with dual blades or sword and shield. At this point, that's Edgemaster. It's the only one that actually has a chance to happen. And it doesn't even have a chance to happen yet. So yeah, right. We'll see. I'm not holding out hope. This relic runner's it's dashed almost any hope I had left in my body. But I consider Charge Blade or Greatsword if given the opportunity. I would prefer not to greatsword, purely because the focus is, for me, a required skill for greatsword. I need focus. And I don't have a good focus charm, which then means, like, I'm kind of screwed, right? Charge Blade I'd be fine with. Charge Blade doesn't have required skills, I would say. Corner's dangerous, yeah. This Tiggy's honestly just dangerous. Quest has proven a little bit harder than I thought it was going to be. To be honest. I don't know if I have any other helmet ones, though. I think this is all I've got. Can't check them right now. Makes sense. Oh. Oh, are you kidding me? Right as it ran out. Ah, sadness. Tigger's just hits like a truck, yeah. Ghost Quest level isn't even that high at the moment. He's already hitting really hard. It's only on 96 or something, maybe? $94. Nice trip. That trip looked a bit dodgy, but that's what happens when there's multiple screens going on, right? Let me just take my hoodie off here so I don't boil. Freedom. Current headpiece is still low rank. It's got 43 defense. Oh, Jesus. And my chest is my lowest with 57. I upgraded my Kezu helmet a ton. So I didn't want to be in a bad defense situation. Seasons. Oh yeah, it's ranged. I forgot that it was a ranged quest. I'll see if I've got a different headpiece. But that's not Tiggy. Garuga's arms, waist, chest, unfortunate. I've got Velocidrome. We'd have to level it up a ton. So, probably just better to do Tiggy. You've got another Edgemaster, but it's got low defense. You can always upgrade that. Let me just type to this friendo who's joined in that we're just spamming Relic quests the whole time. Since they might not want to be a part of that, which is entirely fair. I'm just gonna go. Don't know what they're doing. Yay, rare area. Yep. Gives more extra chances at some venerables. We still need like another 5 levels on this before the rare areas. Champion stuff. Yeah, another 6 levels, 5 levels. 6. Has to be 116. So, no, no good stuff there yet. Not yet. Soon. Soon. Enjoy the luck, Remy. Thank you very much. Honestly, the way that these venerable shenanigans work, that one piece of venerable armor could just be me done already. Oh no, this is the wrong quest. This is the gore quest. Damn it. What element did I put on my bug? It has like 9 points of dragon on it, and that's it. Because I just coincidentally happened to have some stamina plus dragon at the same time on it. Speed currently is... Can I see that here? 150. Being disrespectful by asking what the speed was on their bug? If that's disrespectful, then I'm downright the rudest person in the world. I don't know if it shows on there, does it? Yeah, I have 6 dragon on the bug. I put it on there for Dire, or for Gore, sorry. For, oh my god, Dogmazios. He's mildly weak to dragon. Well, he's quite weak to dragon, but the bug does a tiny bit of damage. It's a very good stat spread for a relic, yeah. I have upgraded it a lot. I can't remember what level it was when I got it, but I think it was level 4, and it's now level 11, so it's had a lot of time to be, like, bumped up to be useful. It's just the same, that it's not one of the extract extender ones. Let me just type to this person. I hit unusually hard. That's actually pretty normal at this point. It wasn't 100 to 0. He hit me with a different attack first. I don't know what it was, but he hit me with something, which then... And then I got true comboed by the wind. So... It's pretty normal for that attack to do about 70% of my health at the moment. Throat hurt? In an ill way, or because you've shouted and made it a hoarse way? Yeah, that would be why. Stop shouting. Get something cool and or warm, whichever one you prefer. True combo! That was actually very little damage. Oh, he wasn't enraged. I should grab this just in case it's tears and thus points. Tears and thus points. I need those. I can get rid of the abrasive. Oh good, he went the long way. Did Man U win? No, he finally got too pissed off with his little brother. Keep him awake at night. No? Really? Wild. His dad? Why so? I was so sure that that would be the brother. Especially after the comment yesterday. Hey, Void Cloaker. Thank you very much. for the raid. I appreciate it. To give you a little bit of return love here. How was your stream? How did it go? Welcome everyone. I am attempting to end this Relic run pain one small step at a time. Me and Sagando are both on this horror of a journey, so this quest is for Sagando to get one more piece of armor. The Tigrex is for me to get one more piece of armor. Actually, it's for both of us, the Tigrex. And then, no more Relic expeditions have to be done. No more Relic quests, guild quests, whatever you want to call them. So nearly there. You got done hosting a tournament? Oh, nice. Well, let's try helping out with the suffering. Thanks. What was the tournament for? Drew combo. For Guilty Gear. Cool. Very cool. Did you have a fun time hosting? Okay, fair enough, mate. Pathological liar and a narcissist is a very unfortunately given combo in life. Oh, I love jumping over that so much. It feels so good. If I got a helmet right now that had full handicraft, not from this quest, but from the Tigrex, everything would be just wonderful. Hopefully Sagando gets the thing here soon. You wonder if it's possible to be a narcissist without being a liar? Yeah. Narcissism isn't lying, right? It's just, yeah, we can capture it. Sure. It's just thinking like no one else is important other than yourself. I don't truly understand narcissism properly. So. I just know that it's not like that person's just a dick. It's an actual like mental thing. Their brain is wired differently with narcissism. Like, it's truly to the point where it's just like cannot understand that the things they do affect other people in their existence. Egotistical? Oh no, maybe like very basal level, yeah. It's like egotistical, but turned up to 1000%. And also reductive of other people's existence. It's not something they choose, it's subconscious, yeah. It's just the way their brain's wired. But they're not actively out to be an asshole. Genuinely, fully just like, wait, I called you a prick and it upset your feelings? What do you mean? Like, I don't get it. Genuinely doesn't understand. I don't think craving attention is part of narcissism, is it? It might be. Narcissism. You got a puke. Good luck with your throat. That is going to make it much worse. Oh yeah. Require constant excessive admiration. Oh. Neat. More you know? What's wrong with him? He screamed at someone for God knows how long, and because it overloaded him sensory, and he has autism, it now means that his body is rejecting itself violently. He's super over, what do you call it? Over emotional. My brain is failing right now. It does make sense. Makes perfect sense. Gunlance died? No, Gunlance is still going. It's right at the end of low rank. I like that people don't even ask anymore. Is the run still going? Or whatever. People just ask, is it dead? You have a headache, you can't wait to go home, yeah. Being in temporary accommodation, especially something like a motel for like 6 hours of your day is not a pleasant experience, I imagine. Scream at her. Is that gonna help though? Just to be honest, it's not gonna help. You probably never see him again in your life if you're lucky. Is it just gonna, like, if it's gonna help, then, you know, different thing. If they're being a dick to you, it's fully within your right to be a dick back. Just might make you feel worse. Something to bear in mind, right? Mildly different. That one doesn't matter. It's probably not going to help with the overstimulation base. Because it won't be gone yet. If you had any other option than to be there, you would have taken it, yeah. Yep. He was with some friends that are proper hooligans. Ignoring them made them feel way worse. You tried acting the same way towards them, yeah. I don't think ginger ale is a particularly great thing to base to have right now, Frenchie. It's probably a bad idea. And also likely doesn't have any. After throwing up, it's the best thing to have. But until Mace is not overstimulated, there's a very high likelihood that you might just throw up again. So. So why is ginger the best thing to have after growing up? Does it have some sort of like active component that does something? Can you not? Gotta type to my partner. Trying to find, like, just trying to think about my own experience with people who I like that, just like assholey. I think the people I used to be friends with would always just get worse if you ignored them. Like, they would just escalate until they did something that managed to get your attention again, right? Yeah. Yeah. Same people. Unsurprisingly. Enjoy the light, Garo. Thanks for coming by. Like, as soon as I took my hoodie off because it was getting too hot, the sun's gone away. So it'll calm down a lot now. At least I'm able to put my hoodie back on and be comfortable. That's the plan, Summers, correct? That is the plan. This sounds above reasonable to me. Above reasonable? Do you mean the challenge is unreasonable? Or the you are pleased that it is happening? Because I feel like that could maybe be either. First one in your mind, at least. Yeah. I mean, you know, what are you gonna do? Fatalis won't be Fatalis. In all likelihood, Fatalis will not be Fatalis, so. That is something to bear in mind. It will be slightly easier. Be Fatalis level Furious or Rajang. Or Raging. I don't think Raging is available either, but I'm not sure. Raging's got some weird shit with his arena, where he has, I think he has to be in the Guiding Lands. Don't know though. Furious, definitely. Or like Stygian Zenoga would be terrible as well. Yeah. When I did the randomizer previously, and it was just the randomizer, it was It was Namiao. Namiao. Namiao? Namiao. It's the way that people want me to say it. Good old insect glaive mount lockdown. I think it was only mounted once in there, right? He just got knocked over an absolute ton. You go home in an hour and a half. Hey! You're 100% sure you've seen him being randomized. Oh, really? I'm going to have a look at the randomizer settings to see if he's one of the monsters I've got ticked on then. I'm absolutely fine with that. I'm more than happy if he is... If he is able to be, that's great. I wish everything worked. I just know some monsters are wonky. Like Shara, for example, always instantly transitions to phase 2. Otherwise he doesn't work. So Rocky Boy does not work. You only get to see weird gangly boy. I'm gonna open this up before I forget about it. Leave it on the other monitor. When I come back to the randomizer. Just check it, otherwise it will be gone from my memory. In mere moments. Pretty good bugs there, actually. We're quite lucky. Well, he's probably injured. Nice. Let's have a look at this, shall we? Monster World Randomizer, randomizer.exe. Do not click the randomizer button, you destroy your current run. Monsters. No. We'll include monsters that don't normally show up on expeditions. Excluding ones that have an option hero would break. That's specifically for expeditions though, but it does have Raging Brachydios in there, so presumably Raging Brachydios can show up. Nice. That's good stuff. That is good stuff. So it should work. Should work. Very cool. Very, very cool. Me like it. You got 4 venerable armor, but they were all bad. We got another treasure area at least, Sagano. Hey Guillaume, I'm doing alright, thanks. How are you? I kinda wish this run would come to an end, not gonna lie. Other than that though, I am all good. I'm just a bit sick of this run. It goes on for a very long time. And it's mostly just sort of fighting the same stuff over and over and over again. You always get tortured alongside me, by the way, Sagando. Why don't you do this? Save yourself from one of these horrors at some point, man. Of course. I love this game myself as well. This game is wonderful. Even if the individual challenge run I'm doing isn't necessarily my cup of tea, the game itself is glorious. And 200 euros, yeah, they're really expensive. Really, really expensive. Problem is, they're probably only going to get more expensive as well. At least this quest is nice in the sense that Tiggy's just immediately here. Never really have to worry about going and fighting him. He's just there. It's got like 3 areas as well, and all the areas are just in a row. And they're all good areas. Oh yeah, 4 heavenly crystals. Woo! Yeah, not really holding out a lot of hope for this quest to give me a venerable that's actually useful until it's post 100. I don't know what the Tigrex drop rates are. I have no way to check. Because I don't want to download Pigsticks. Because I'm awkward. So, hopefully they're relatively good. That combined with some rare expedition luck, maybe just some generic mining luck for venerables, and all will be well. I died. Not gonna lie, there's a really, really high temptation right now to just be like, could just keep upgrading my headpiece. Oh, but Sagando needs the headpiece as well, yeah. I could just upgrade my headpiece and get new arms instead. But no, it doesn't work, unfortunately. Oh my god, no. Good old Canadian dollars. Never double what you paid. Yep. It's just ludicrous. It's quote-unquote collector's prices, yeah. Hey! Ooh, I'm not sure how to say that properly. A Shiva? I have no idea. I apologize. Welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy the Relic run in all of its glory and all of its horror. This is Citra. This is Citra. Which is why the game looks as good as it does. Whoop. The shutdown of the 3DS servers sort of... I didn't have any way to record my 3DS in the first place, but the shutdown of the 3DS servers as well really destroyed anyone I had to do runs on the 3DS. So I tend to not be fantastic sometimes. Or do atrocious stuff like this, and then multiplayer's really nice to have. They haven't got much left on them, right? At this point? Just over a week left, I think. To transfer your save to PC. Good idea. Just to have it backed up, if anything, right? There's no reason it shouldn't be able to transfer when the servers are gone offline, but, you know, weird stuff just in case. Consumed ice cream, very nice. Enjoy the lurk, enjoy your lunch, if it's tasty. Correct, you are, Sagando. This has a guaranteed blue spot in this corner over here. And it even has a chance to be a relic, if I remember. Champion relic, is what I should say. Not that this quest should hopefully ever reach level 116, but if it does, you know. I'm gonna look up the Tigrex chance on Kuranico just to see what that first slot is like. That very, very first slot. Different levels. At 101, the first slot would be a 50-50. At 116, it still has a 10% chance of being seasoned. That's kind of rough. The Tigrex isn't even a good monster to do. Why is it so cursed? Delightful. what I said yesterday is still what I hope will be true today. By the end of today, I'm desperately hoping that I have a full set of armor here that I can actually use. For me, it's just a helmet. And also that I have all of the attack decos that I want as well, which is going to be, I think, 4 more Rathalos Felwings was what that was. If I've got all of that, that would be genuinely amazing. Because I'm imagining the triple slot helmet for both me and Sagando is going to take a long time, even with, you know, the full lobby. The attack up decos shouldn't take too long. But also, they might just choose to be mean. Who knows? What's the thinking, Commie? What's being funked? None of that really went that well. Considering. I did get 2 armors. You have neither armor spheres, nor caravan points, nor the triple slot helmet you kind of want / need. Sounds about right to me. Thank you for the like, Berserk. Have a good one. I hope you enjoy whatever you get up to. Well, I am every other quest. We are doing a Tigrex, which is a helmet slot. Although it might not be the skin that you want it to be, actually. If you're still going for that. Although I suppose if you don't have the armor spheres, you actually kind of want it to be like champion level, because then it's way higher level, right? A low rank helmet with 1 slot, that's just enough to squeeze in Challenger +2 and Ether Evasion +1 must be. mean, evasion +1 would definitely be my choice there over speed sharpen. Or Duran. I mean, do you even have to do Duran? The low rank one drops armor stones. Amazing. You probably don't need speed sharpening for the low rank one. Don't need evasion either, but hey. I don't really need to carve him. Man, breadsticks are good. Breadsticks are fan-friggin-tastic. Been sleeping on breadsticks for a long time. Been doing this for an hour and a half already. Price. Go in quick. Just terrible decorations. Decorations are like the one thing I'm looking for here to maybe get some good decos, but it is not going in my favor. We've got a big ass dessert bunny cake. Bunny cake. Nada. Nice. Good stuff. It's nearly at 116. And then all of those bonus relic rewards will definitely be venerables. Any that appear in there, so that's something at least. That is friggin' adorable. It's like a lint bunny, but it's actually baked. That's so cool. That's really cool. With the amount that you eat all the time, Chisel, it amazes me that you manage to get so full all the time. I feel like your stomach should be humongous. I don't mean fat, I mean like it just should be incredibly accepting of volumes of food. You mean the amount you eat? I always feel like you eat a lot. Like you'll have a full-ass dinner. And then like a little bit later on you'll be like, I'm gonna have dessert, and then you'll be like, I'm gonna go get another bit of dinner. Because it was really tasty. And then you're like, I was snacking, then I got some more dinner. Maybe the portions look bigger than they are. What kind of relic am I looking for? So I want from this Tigrex quest. Yeah. From this Tigrex quest, I want a helmet that has 3 slots. It's the only thing I want. Just a helmet with 3 slots. From the Gormagala quest, I'm hoping that I will get some decent decorations. That's about it at this point. Decorations, sorry, charms, talismans, whatever you want to call them. I'm hoping I'll get those. There's no sadness greater than yours when you cannot play your favorite character in the story worth a damn. Is that the Chaos person you seemed to really enjoy before? How do you know? Because you said it. And you also said they were incredibly, like, technically complex. Let's go to Gizzo. Your friend brought you lunch? Hey, nice. Nice of them. Every time, man, it runs out at the exact same moment. Welcome back, Dawn. You think you eat a lot, but you keep your weight reasonable? Yeah, obviously I don't know about your weight. You like good food? Yeah. See, I like good food and I eat a lot, but I don't keep my weight reasonable, so... you manage a lot better than I do, Chisel. Your metabolism carried you. Yeah, mine did not. Mine carried me for a while. And then my brain hooked onto the concept of comfort eating, and it was just downhill from there. It's a vicious one, that one. Get upset because you're fat. Where you make yourself feel better. Just to eat food. Bit rough. You guys at the gym twice a week? Your weight's pretty reasonable. Nice. I'm hoping that I'm going to be able to go to a gym some when I'm in Sweden. I made it. I didn't get the mining, but I made it. I made it to the spot. That's the important bit. A gym's not required to keep yourself fit. We've talked about this before. I don't know if you were necessarily there for it or not. But because of problems that I have with my mental and my physiology, with my brain problems, I literally will not know that I've pushed myself too far if I do it by myself until it's already too late. Yeah, mate, shut up. Don't say it. Jameis. Put it this way, Chisel. Me and my friends went running at some point. Me and my old friends. We ran around a field. And I felt completely fine. Absolutely fine. Ran around the full field. I was like, my legs are a little bit sore. That's all right. And then just as soon as we stopped and we started doing something else, I just threw up on the spot. And I was just out of commission for the rest of the day. I was just fucked. So me doing stuff by myself, probably a bad idea. I should probably go to like a gym and get a baseline set for me. Based on like weight, general physical exercise and all that stuff. Be there with like my partner or with someone who can be like, dude, cut it, right? Because I do genuinely feel like completely fine. And then all of a sudden I'm just like, oh yes, I'm dying. Did that while swimming as well, actually. Swam for like 20 minutes or something. Had a lot of fun, good time. And then was just like, my everything hurts. Then I throw up again. I throw up a lot. It's kind of my calling card. You know if it's me, because I'll come nearby and I'll overexert myself and then I'll throw up. Yep, it is, Cubby. It's really annoying. Getting to someone overexerts me 100%. Used to play tennis quite a bit. You sucked at it, but was fun. Tennis seems nice. I think the things I'll probably end up doing are likely playing like badminton or squash or something like that. Alongside doing archery. Badminton is hella exhausting, yeah. I mean, they all are. All those ones, right? You do a lot of running back and forth and like stop-start motions. It's very tiring. Get badminton rackets. I'm pretty sure my partner's got badminton rackets that work. There's a Swedish version of squash. I don't know if it's Swedish, but it's called paddle. Which seems somewhat interesting as well, even though that's, like, also horrendous. The squash is a nightmare. Not done sports in a long ass time? Yeah, no, neither have I. You two get overstimulated easily, but you have to suck it up most often. I mean, I do as well. I understand you. Go-karts is exhausting? Really? I wouldn't have thought go-karting would be exhausting. You drive for half an hour, your arms start to get numb. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. I'm never going to be able to go go-karting in my life, am I? Oh, that's so sad. Well, that's a horrible revelation. Why not? Because it'll wreck my hands. If that, after half an hour that makes your arms go numb, my hands will be out of commission for like 2 days if I go go-karting. I've really enjoyed Dodgeball, actually. Not the movie, but the sport. I've never watched the movie. I loved Dodgeball when I was in secondary. I would not like it now. That sounds horrible, Chisel. Well, call it a little bit of shenanigans on that hitbox there in particular. He's probably just gonna die at this point, so I won't bother trapping him anymore. Nice to do one day. One day. It's not that easy though. Dodgeball and trampolines? That sounds incredibly fun and incredibly dangerous. Motocross is really fun. That's dirt biking, isn't it? Expensive, I can imagine. I've already got my own gear. No, I don't anymore. I don't have my own gear because my helmet's dead. God damn it. At least I got all the money for it back. At least I got all the money for it back. That was an expensive helmet. You like expensive sports? You need to get an expensive job. In retrospect, it's pretty dangerous, but still fun. It sounds incredibly fun, but super dodgy. Then you don't have time for an expensive hobby. You can get a well-paying job without yeeting all of your time. Have I got a new bike? No, because I decided that we'd move back. I thought I would move back to Sweden. So it seemed like a waste of money to get a bike when I work at home. How do I get around? My partner. Or if I need to, bus. Do I not have a car license? I do. I'm not insured on the car. Decent pay jobs, still reasonably 9 to 5. Yeah, they can be. Oh, yeah. A lot of insurance in other countries is done on the vehicle and everyone's allowed to drive it. In the UK, insurance is done on the person. So I am insured to drive specifically that car. That's bollocks. Yep. It is. How does renting cars work then? When you rent a car, you pay fuckloads of money. And that covers part of the insurance. If you want a car for like a week with insurance, it's like £500. You have a license for medical reasons. I honestly don't think I should have a car license at this point. Because I would not pass the test. Because I'd be too afraid. My bike I'd be fine. If I had my bike, but in a car I just wouldn't be okay. It's about £70 a month in France for insurance. Yeah, I can't remember how much it was. I think my partner's was like 540 quid or something. I can't recall. But that's why I didn't want to get a bike, because I'm not going to use it and I have to be insured on it, and it's going to cost me shitloads of money to be insured on it. I took most of the money and just put it in a savings ISA that will give me like 3.5% or something. After 2 years. Don't drive for a long time, it takes a bit to get back into it again, yeah. You cursed us, Sagado. Yeah, usually car rental companies have their own insurance shenanigans. already a menace on your bike, yep. Should not be given a license. Don't go for one then. If you need one, you'll get one. I'd be surprised if you'd need one. It's pretty reasonable at this point in time that you can get most jobs without a license pretty decently. Although since you're IT, you want to do IT, that kind of fucks with it, because you might have to actually physically go to places. What's that? It's greatly overestimated how much you need a driving license and how much you need a car. Depending on how many sacrifices you're willing to make. Obtaining the knowledge is different, yeah. That is an issue. That's why I should not be in a car. Welcome back. I have no idea, to be honest. I did mine over 2 years ago, Ashoma. And I haven't touched it since. Depends on where you live if you need one or not, yeah. Depends on where you live and it depends on your job. But the Netherlands is pretty dense. So I would have thought Mace would get away with it a little bit more than some other people might. Right. I don't think we can make this run, Sagano. If he dies in there. You needed your license for your job. If not, you probably would have made motorbike. Fair. It's dense, but you still need to travel sometimes. You have pretty good public transportation as well, though, right? Buses and the like. Trains. Actually go to it. You need to go an hour by bus or train, you'll get a license. An hour's too long. Yeah. Public transportation here is terrible. Do I also play Double Cross? No. I don't play any GU. And I've never touched Double Cross. I know that it's basically the same game, but never played Double Cross, and I don't play GU anymore. Not where you live here. Unfortunate. Back to you, PTSD. No, I just... I refuse to put GU on a pedestal and ignore all of its flaws. When I think that game has a lot of very serious problems. And I will criticize those things. But if it's just gonna make people bitch endlessly, then I'm just not gonna play it. Just not gonna play GU. I get told I hate it. And that I just want not to play. Yeah, exactly. That was Chiyu, you're correct, mate. With Rise, I just decided I wasn't having fun, so I just stopped playing it. That's it. Isn't charged by an insect glaive OP in 4? Yes, immensely. How much damage do I have at the moment? 295. Because the buff, the triple buff that this gives you, gives you percentage-based damage at the moment. Getting triple buff gives me like 40 true raw. Just as an example, right? About Iceborne, I play Iceborne all the time. I was playing Iceborne earlier. In fact, my stupid challenge run that I'm doing. Absolute disaster of a challenge run. You know what? You're kind of ready for the next Unite session, Chisel. Well, good for you. Get going. People incessantly call me a Rise hater, though. Yeah. And for a while, everyone calling me a Rise hater turned me into a Rise hater. Because people would not let me just have an opinion. And it made me hate the game. Genuinely pissed me off so much that I actually started hating it. You're kind enough to wait for me to play it again too. No, it's okay. You can go ahead. You can go ahead. I really don't mind. Please, I insist. Don't delay your enjoyment for my sake. I insist. I don't even think Rise was bad. It's just not for me. I actually think Rise was pretty alright. The state it released in is, I will stand by until my deathbed, downright unacceptable. It's never okay for any game that's full price to release unfinished. Gameplay itself, it's just not my cup of tea. Nothing's wrong with it though. I don't think. Sunbreak mode Rise around. Sunbreak was phenomenal. Sunbreak was super good. Super, super good. Shiguru was really solid. Gore was really well done. Amatsu turned from one of the monsters that I absolutely hated. I think it's one of the worst monsters to fight in the entire franchise in Possible Third. Not saying the monster itself, the fight very specifically. I loved that fight, man. Honestly, I wish I liked Rise more, just to launch that game and do that fight occasionally. Because it's so fun. Yeah, not God Mazios. What's it even called? Oh, Geismagorm, the Wizard of Space and Time. Yep, yeah. That's how I remember his name. I actually think that's the worst boss. End boss. In terms of disappointment. Ever. Amatsu wasn't disappointing, the fight just kind of sucked. It was just... crystallized disappointment. Maps were cool. Other than the like lack of stuff in them, the maps were neat. Please don't talk in specifics about Dragon's Dogma. I'm still playing through it, no spoilers please, in terms of completeness. Performance-wise, yeah, it's got some issues, but definitely has some issues there. Big problems. But don't talk about anything actually in the game. Please, 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 please. Honestly, after Rise and Dragon's Dogma, though, Shiver, I'm with you. World, in my opinion, was a wonderful release. Base World without any Iceborne, I actually think it's one of the best Monster Hunter experiences I've had. Like, full stop. The Armored Core. Amatsu and Sunbreak was great. It was so good. So good. I feel like it's the only monster I actually fought in Sunbreak that made good use of the wire bugs. It's like, look, you actually figured out how to use the wire bugs in a fight, and they're really good because of it. They're so good. Yeah, incomplete doesn't necessarily mean the game is complete though, right, Chisel? Like, the story and all of the features can be complete. Now I'm on Chisel's side, actually. To be honest. I think that idea, that mentality that people have got at the moment, that games always have to innovate and, like, constantly press forward in some way, is why AAA games have the problems they have today. Because everyone's like, why isn't it innovative? Why isn't it better than it was before? More. Needs more features, needs more stuff, needs more. That's why we're ending up with games like Dragon's Dogma 2 that are releasing half-baked. In terms of, like, it hasn't had enough development time, there's performance issues. Dragon's Dogma doesn't have it from what I can tell, but, like, missing features, all of that shit. It's because people are always demanding this constant innovation. Itsuno didn't need to innovate. And yeah, personally, fuck Elden Ring, man. I actually quite like watching Elden Ring, watching challenge runs of Elden Ring. It's really good. I really enjoy watching that game. That game is the most... one of the most, like, unfun experiences I've had in recent memory. It was really not very good. Give you more monster variety? That's fair. That's fair. I can't speak much on that on Dragon's Dogma because I've barely played any of it. But I am also of the mindset where I would rather have 20 well-made monsters than 50 crap monsters. How about this? 50 crap monsters. I see you've been speaking to the shareholders, Cubby. More is better, always. I'm sort of with a Shiva sort of. To me, the reason why Dragon's Dogma 2 feels unfinished is the performance. It feels like they made the game, they made all the bits in the game, and then they just went, nah, let's not optimize it, let's just release it. Which, that don't work. That don't work. It's rushed. That I will, I 100%, yes, it is rushed. And there is absolutely no reason for it to be rushed whatsoever either. The sequel was, or the prequel was fucking 10 years ago, man. I think the Dragon's Dogma 2 fans are gonna try and like hard push the game, right? They're just happy they got anything at all. The Dragon's Dogma 1 fans, sorry. Your performance a bit differentiated from the game itself. It's finished, but not finished to be developed, optimized. Yeah. You're gonna wait for Capcom sales instead of pre-ordering. Oh, I'm with you there. I'm not gonna wait for a sale. But Rise's release and Dragon's Dogma 2 release has actively removed me from the list of people who are probably gonna buy day one on Wilds. I'm not doing it anymore. We'll pre-order the Elden Ring DLC. That's fair. FromSoft hasn't shown themselves to have any, like, FromSoft hasn't shown any level of, like, bad stuff, really, right? Elden Ring does have some problems, but hopefully those problems will not exist in a DLC. Mostly that being, like, asset flipping. I feel like almost everything in that game is from one of their previous games. And then 50% of the stuff is just colored differently. Which, like, it's not a big problem, but also, like, I feel like every time I fight something, I'm like, I fought this before. Oh, I remember this from earlier. Oh, I fought this one in Dark Souls 3. Oh, I fought this one earlier as well. And that gets a little bit angry, right? It's like every action RPG, though. It is. But not for FromSoft. I have never had that experience in a FromSoft game before. Outside of one callback in DS3, where they made you fight the Asylum Demon. Just as like, hey, look, the demons are dead, right? That's like the only time I can think that they did it. But then in Elden Ring, how many Erdtree avatars is there? Godfrey, who's a main boss, is copy-pasted into a jail, right? That's not asset. I mean, that's the first game, Tommy. That's more what I mean. They had a lot of bosses. They had a lot of bosses, but the problem is Elden Ring is a 80-hour experience, let's say, roughly, right? If you remove all the, like, the unnecessarily massive areas and take away all of the bosses that are just copy-pasted, I think it's maybe a 30-hour experience. Better phrasing of what I mean, because I just found the phrasing. It's bloated. It's a bloated experience. The exploration's really good. The exploration's the worst bit about the game, in my opinion. To each their own, right? The exploration is genuinely the worst thing about the game. You playing it for the first time blind was amazing. Limgrave was amazing. Caelid was amazing. By the time I got to Liurnia, I was bored with running around on my horse. Because I'd sunk 20, 25 hours into the game. And if you open the map, you can tell how big it is, and I can see I've done this much at the bottom. And the map is this big. And I've done this tiny little bit down here. And that entire time that I've been doing like 20 hours worth of exploration, I've got maybe 4 useful items. And the rest of it's completely worthless. Just terrible. The amount of mushroom rewards, yeah. It's an incredibly well made game, right? Like, it's so well done. You can see all the love into it. I personally think GRRM being the writer was a detriment, not a benefit. At least for me. And I think that's kind of a lot of the reason why it got as big as it did. Probably. We're just 2 people actually coming. The other person just left. The lake wasn't that great in your opinion, to be honest, yeah. It's a fantastic game. Once again, it's just not for me. The combat felt a little bit too easy. I actively stopped leveling because I was having too much of an easy time with the game. That's not too much of a thing, though. Right, that's just because I've got a lot of experience with FromSoft games in particular. The game itself is really hard. For a lot of people, it's very difficult. But yeah, exploring the entire, like, exploring all of the areas. How many runes did I have loose at some point? 7 million? Do you remember, Chisel, how many loose runes I had? I remember I had at least 5. I think I got up to 7 million before I spent some of them. You thought it was 8? It might have been 8. You remember you set me a goal of 5? I remember you set a goal of 5 and I got to it. I remember you set me a goal of 10 and I didn't make it to 10. Pity that you're leaving right now as well. Man came back just to say I'm leaving for realsies. So rude. So rude. You've been wrong though, it's been a while. It's been a while, yeah. It's been a long time. I don't think it is a trend that all games have to be really difficult, by the way, Zale. I did read your message. I don't know if you're still around or if you're hopping on your way home now. I don't think that is a trend. If anything, a lot of the games recently that have been, like, quite popular have been exactly the opposite. They've been relatively chill games. Or games with, like, variable levels of difficulty. Power World, to my understanding, wasn't necessarily that difficult. Dave the Diver wasn't that difficult. If anything, that was incredibly chill. Helldivers has various difficulty levels. That's kind of like the new hot thing, right? I don't know any games that have been really popular recently. Oh, I came up here. I think the Monster Hunter space just shares a very large overlap with the FromSoft space. And the, like, joint difficulty is a large reason why people like both of those franchises. So if you're part of one community, you'll hear a lot about the other one, and people usually like the difficulty, right? Yeah, a lot of people complain if the new game doesn't make their veins in the forehead pop. It depends what the game is. Because for someone like me, literally the reason I'm buying a FromSoft title is because of the difficulty. Right? That's literally why I'm buying FromSoft games, because I know they make difficult games. So if I buy a FromSoft game and then I find it not difficult, that's a disappointing experience for me. Like, I'm not finding Dragon's Dogma 2 particularly difficult, and I'm loving it. It's great. It's wonderful. Bloodborne was the best FromSoft game. I need to play it again. It's been too long since I last played it for me to say that. But I think probably yes, I do agree. Great DLC too. The DLC is really good. Tightest gameplay, world building. Yeah, probably true. Probably true. It does also have Chalice dungeons. Though. Chalice is endgame. I never got to endgame Chalice dungeons because my mid-game Chalice dungeon bugged out and became completely uncompletable. So I just got stuck there forever. 4U and GU are your favorite Monster Hunters? 4U and World are my favorites. 3U is very close. For you before you mechanics to make it your top 1 to 2, yeah. When if Sekiro will change your opinion the best, but you still gotta play it. I really love Sekiro. Really? I did not get that at all. Just seen a man suffer a mental crisis in a 9-year-old game because a guy pressed one button. What's that? Departure from the usual from stuff? Yeah. I mean, you just don't have build flexibility, that's it. But otherwise, it feels very from stuff-y to me. Drops are the same, money works same-ish. Sekiro's great for people who love action games. That's true, yeah. Maybe not so much who love RPGs. It does tend to be a little bit more what I like about them, though, which is mastering a mechanic. From more RPG elements. Completely fair. For me, I like to master something in the game. Actually lose his shit. Someone's taunting. That's people online for you. Yep. TF2 is all about getting goofy. Not when you've been playing it for 9 years. It's not, Mace. Which I don't know that person's done, but it becomes a part of your fucking identity and your pride. You're losing a match, then someone taunts you, it breaks your entire world. Become goofy. No. If only, Mace. When you've been playing a competitive game for that long, 99 times out of 100, you become a tryhard. Lies of Peace, great Souls like Lies of Peace, fantastic. Absolutely wonderful game. Looking forward to playing it again. Whenever we get to it. Has anyone heard anything about Wild Hearts DLC sequel or something? EA drops support. Unsurprisingly, the company, EA, that said they would support the team, dropped support of the game. Because it's E-fucking-A. Such a shame, yeah. It was really good. It had some massive problems. It had some really, really big problems. But man, they loved that game. It'd be a great competitor, yeah. I'm hoping someone picks it up and gives them another shot, because I think it could be a great competitor. If they made another one, I would buy it. Hell, I might even give them a pre-order. Don't know about that, but I would definitely buy it. Sewage pipe of schizophrenics, rageous trolls, and very, very, very small number of genuinely nice people. Yeah, sounds about right. You didn't really enjoy the first one? The only issue I had was... some of the attacks were way too quick. But there's a lot of stuff in that one that I completely understand people not wanting anything to do with. I just joined my game. You have to be on Citra, Ashiva, if you want to join. And then you have to either direct connect to the room I'm in, which is pinned at the top of the chat, or you have to fiddle with some settings in Citra to be able to see the server list again. You can find out how to do that in one of the Citra Discord servers. I can't tell you how to because I don't know. Hilarious. And then you join the lobby that I'm in, which is, yeah, French, and then public, for Gathering of Admiral Dundormians number 4, which you can do via the server browser or direct connecting. And then you search for a online game, specifically. No, you do not search for an online game, sorry. You search for a local game. Thank you, Brain. You search for a local game. Because an online game will send you into a softlock. Where you just keep on loading. If you're lucky, you get out of it in about 5 minutes. If you're not lucky, it's a softlock. Two slots, 65 defense. Are you happy with that? Or do you want to keep going? Gonna get myself another breadstick. Try for 1 or 2 more since it's 116, sure. Who knows? Maybe I'll get a Handicraft 4. Massive white sharpness. 270 raw, 20% affinity, 20% defense dual blades out of it. With 400 Dragon Element. Just to add some more. Hey, Sun Jerky. How you doing? Dream on? That seems completely reasonable, Chisel. What do you mean? I just want a best-in-slot weapon from a single roll. What's so unreasonable? I don't understand. This quest can't get me any weapons, because this quest is, it's bow slash bowgun, so... This one, no. Jelen got drunk after work, we're gonna do another world rando run. Good luck, good luck. Please don't manage to win while drunk, that's gonna absolutely devastate me. And any semblance of skill that I thought I had. I refuse, Chisel. I actively refuse. And also because the relic system is bullshit, I'm not doing it. So I double refuse. Both on account of the relic system being crap, but also on account of I refuse to play Bowgun. Hopefully this Tigrex does not need to get all the way to level 116 as well. God, that would suck, since it's only level 100 at the moment. That would be a lot of leveling. For the free slot. Have a D12? Can't do it in a moment. You're gonna have to buy a D12 specifically for that run, Sindirgi. I can give you a D20. A 7. Gotta find a D12. What relic weapons do I currently have ready for use? Insect Glaive and Greatsword. That's it. I haven't got any other ones which are worth anything. Thanks, Chisel. I'll roll a d4 and do odds as 1s and evens as 2s. And then Greatsword will be 1, Insect Glaive will be 2. I can ever find the frickin' D4s. Relatively easy. You look for the pokey stabby one, but then I just get the D8 all the time. Yeah, champion relics have really, really sucked. Thanks for the heal, Chisel. So, I haven't got any that have been worth anything, unfortunately. I did get a sword, a shield, and a dual blades that could have been reasonable. But both of them had negative affinity, which means all of the upgrades would have just been improving their affinity and not improving their damage. So they wouldn't have been acceptable because of that. Got your saving, getting your HD texture working, you'll join. Good luck. Hopefully it goes without too much hassle. So now, mine just worked first try, so hopefully it's that simple. Actually, no, it didn't work first try. It worked second try. Okay, let me just potion right away. There you go, Chisel. For Christ's sake. Every time I use one of my own potions, there you go. Can't move. Stuck in the spot. Hungry to get me killed at the moment, eh? I always use my megas too fast. I don't mess around healing, man. This Tigrex is scary. He can kill me very fast. No. See? He can kill me very fast. Because I had to roll because the Velocidrome was there. There you go, those are all ticked off. Burning the points to get me murdered. So mean. God damn it, you wanted to buy a charge blade run. Do you want the relic request points back? The 2,500 ones? Considering it's basically just Insect Glaive and Greatsword and that's it anyway. All good? Okie dokie. I thought there would have been more useful relics. Unfortunately, I didn't realize how bad the relics were going to be when I made the redeems. So it ended up not being quite as interesting as it otherwise could have been. I didn't know how the system worked, right? It's drag and drop folders into custom textures. Sometimes it just doesn't work, though. That's what happened to me. I did it, and it didn't work. And then I did the exact same thing again, and then it worked. I don't know why. But I'm glad it did. I said I never had to mess with it again. You'll be back up there by tomorrow? Yeah, I suppose you do get double points, eh? So you get, what, 660 points an hour? How close to the charge blade redeem were you? You could have bought it? Oh. Oh, Jesus. You can't be too far below it. At this point, though. Oh, yeah, you're fine. You'll get that by the end of the stream today, probably. Especially if I gave you the points back. You'd have it in like an hour and a half. Please rate someone. I will if someone's online or if I get an actual recommendation from someone who's like, you know, this person's cool. I really don't like blind rating people because it goes so poorly. It goes so poorly. You have 200,000 to go till the question mark, Sagano. That's not that much. Actually, that is not that much. You far exceeded your channel point quota for the month. You have a quota? 662.9. Okay, nice. So you got like 330,000 to go. Not too shabby. How many VIP spots do I have? How do I check that? How many VIP spots? Twitch. I should have... It looks like maybe 30, but I don't know where to find it. So, can't tell you. Everyone in the chat can be a VIP, basically. It's based on how many concurrent chatters you've had. I'm fairly certain I've probably reached 15 concurrent chatters at some point in time. At the moment, I have 5 VIPs. So... I don't know how I find out that information. I don't use this fucking dashboard for anything. Nope, no idea. Nice, I actually got both the hits in. Hey, you Grim Tusk. You reached Caravan 9-star, did 1 Azure, dreaded having to farm his set, remembered high rank Garuga's more or less better in every aspect. When you know it, after the guard, gives you high rank Garuga quests. Nice. Garuga X is crazy good in G rank, yeah. Garuga's really, really good. It's just a pain to farm because you have to fight Garuga a lot, but at least you don't need rare drops, like you say. And if you do, they're like third Wyvern gems or something. Or Wyvern gems. You've probably got loads of them already. I guess this is getting the old Freedom Unite one. The X one's prettier. Yeah. You don't mind Garuga much? You've made a full set. Freedom Unite a lot of times. I have a weird feeling with Garuga where sometimes I like it. And sometimes I absolutely despise it. Very rarely am I meh on it. Depends how focused I am, I guess. Garuga likes to give me some trouble. Baby. Am I hit me? Nice. Thank you for the heal. He survived, yeah. I've done that way too many times. recently. Zagado's having to work overtime to keep me alive here. Good job, Bug. You knocked him out of mode. Well done. Garuga's a she. Garuga's a nothing, so you just call it by whatever your preference is. It doesn't have a specified, as far as I'm aware. It doesn't have a specified correct term like Rathian or Rathalos. Species, yeah, exactly. Some will be she, some will be he. Or, no, not love. I'm done. Mizu's always, yeah, you only fight male Mizus, exactly. Black Diablos is always female. As well. Because it's a female, it's a he. Sorry. Wasn't Mizu only always a male in GU? I thought it was all for all games. It might only be GU though. Oh, hi, Kami. Welcome to hell. It's good to have you. You're wrong. It is all of them then. Cool. Ugh. Isn't it so like the females are less colourful as well? Is also mentioned. Well done, brain. I don't know if this will work, I'm just vaguely guessing. Neat. It did. A champion's weapon. Hilarious. Am I being fucked with? It had 20 defense. It had 20 affinity. It had good paralysis. It had good raw. It had good sharpness. Literally the only thing I didn't ask for, or that I asked for that it didn't have, was the fucking Edgemaster 5/4 deco in it. My joking thing actually came true. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. That will be a weapon that I will use to clear until Gore. Or until Gogmazios, I'll use that to clear. And then once I get to Gogmazios, I'll use this. Because this will be better because of the fire damage. Another Edgemaster 5 of insane sharpness. Nice. Oh my god! What is that? They can have that much sharpness by default? That is nuts. It's a shame the roar is so low, but what the hell? Your insect glaive has that cover out? That's insane. Jesus Christ. Sharpness plus 1, they get like 10 hits to pebble, and the rest is white. That's so much white. Hilariously, like the worst weapon to have Edgemaster on. If there is going to be a bad weapon to have it on, that's the one. This is 101 now, so hopefully should have a pretty decent chance at giving Venerables in the extra rewards. The max sharpness relics can have is equal to the best Alamado glaive. I have no idea what that is off the top of my head. But these ones probably can't have that, because that logic is probably true for Beshackled. Senjuriki not for champion. If I had to guess. So tired, Dawn? Oh yeah? Why so? As you said, the max? Yeah, but it's kind of like, it's an irrelevant point, right? The maximum stuff that the relics can have is fucking ludicrous, but since that's like actually unobtainable in this run, it kind of like the max for us kind of becomes less than the max in the max sense. Venerable armors. Yeah, more venerable armors. That's really nice. That's really, really nice. Also, fantastic place for that to be located. character's a bit fuzzy. Because of like not having the texture on, or? Do you have divering turned off with the cheats? Yep. Is it actually turned off? Because the cheats sometimes just... they'll just turn themselves on and off as they wish. Checked it? Weird. I assume you have it upscaled to your like monitor's resolution as well, using like the 4x, 5x, all that stuff in the emulation settings. That is the divering, Chisel. Although, if the 3D inside of 4U isn't turned off, that could do it. That's a good point, actually. The fact that you've had a white sharpness weapon like that this entire time is crazy, Kami. Absolutely crazy. V-Sync? I mean, that only changes frames, right? I have no idea if mine's on or off. I haven't looked at my Citra settings for a long time either. If my Citra all died tomorrow, I would literally have no idea how to set any of it back up again. Which is kind of problematic. Custom textures can go multiple folders in. I don't know. It's just the type of thing, if it works, don't touch it yet. Very much so. Luckily, you have 6 rations. Good, good. Wouldn't want to run out of stamina. You'd be in trouble. You really went for me hard there. What a me dead. Wonder if he's capable. Kinda wanna test it, kinda wanna don't. Kinda wanna kinda don't want to. Well, Cubby's testing it. Kinda wanna don't. English is my first language. I don't know if the first one of those hit, actually. We're over halfway through, and neither me nor Sagando has got a piece that's actually useful for us, to my understanding, by the way. I'm gonna grab this blue spot while I can see it. Perfect. Because I don't want it to disappear, since this is actually a useful level now, and you can get relics inside this cave. Point proven. Thank you. Wrong one though, unfortunately. I can't believe that dual blades I got was frickin' paralysis as well, by the way. Of all things, paralysis. Crazy good for clearing. I got a lot of venerable armors from the mining, so hopefully something useful here. A 2 slot is not good enough, unfortunately, so this is all completely useless. Of course, I get two free slots there and a free slot decoration. This is an upgrade over what I've... No, actually, it's not. Never mind. It's not even an upgrade. Never mind. 2. It just simply exists. You're gonna disconnect for a moment to do a catfishing? Okay. I assume you still don't have a free slot, chest piece, by the way, Sagano. Feel like you would have been happier about it. You don't, yeah. I really hope you get it, because we're running out of levels. Sad, textures are not loading. Only the UI is working? How odd. Because it shows that it does work slightly. At least. Wait for Tommy to rejoin here once. Stop catfishing. Catfishing? Huh? Yeah, you know where you go to the island and then you fish with the cats? Catfishing. You was playing 4U on hardware with Flyan? Okay, nice one. Have a good time? I've seen that Flyan is grinding down the days. Before 4U ends. Got smoked by Crimson Fatalis and beat the Monster Hunter quest? Hey, nice one. Poor hardware Monster Hunter, man. Isn't it wonderful, Cummy? Isn't it just so nice to see that message? You've maxed out on rations. Delightful. Apparently you can mine champion relics in this area, by the way. Just so you both know. If you see a blue spot in that area, prioritize it over the monster. Why is white the one I'm getting last? Please. There we go. I swear to God if this chess piece, by the way. No, it's a chess piece, it's fine. I need a piece that's not a chess piece as well. I was gonna say, if this chess piece is another piece of goddamn Edgemaster armor, and now I have to somehow finagle Edgemaster in, and I have to farm arm slots as well, I'm not gonna be happy, but no. I don't have to worry about it. I also still have to solo these quests to actually get the stuff. Do I need to solo Gore, really? No, not really. Am I going to do it anyway? Probably, just because I said I would. And as soon as you start making, like, some argument in the logic, it just gets worse and worse. You just start making more and more arguments in the logic. Until nothing remains. Nice one. Okay, okay. I think I broke his forearms in midair. Just wild. That move has like no range underneath it, but really long range far away. Very odd. He didn't fly off immediately, so he might not be injured. Yeah. At this point, if he flies off, I'm going to assume that he's capable, though. Just because of how much we've beaten him up here. How my sharpness level's gone down is a good indicator. My current set come with any skills? Yes. I have attack up, small weakness exploit, and speed sharpening, mostly through my decoration. The point is to get a free slot helmet and a free slot chest piece to get attack up, I think, large. Attack up medium, attack up large. I don't know how the logic works. So attack up large, speed sharpening works. Is the hope? It is medium and large. Attack up medium. With free level 3 decos. Or, if Gormagala feels like being a fancy prick, he can give me a pair of dual blades that have at least 4 points in Hone Blade in them, and also just generically really good. And then I can get myself a Honed Blade and Weakness Exploit set instead. Gonna run to the loo real quick. Be right back a second. I'm back. Just all venerable weapons. That's annoying. The Edgemaster chest, does that give you enough to actually get Edgemaster elsewhere? What texture filter do I use? I don't believe I do. What do you... Huh? Potentially you think you're good with the chest. You want to go have a look? One sec, yeah, of course. Because the next one's a rare one. So, like, we might as well do the next one anyway. Just cause. But then after that point, we can stop maybe. No, I'm done. I've been done with the gore for a long time, Kummy. The only reason we're doing the gore is to get Sagando a chest piece. I've got like 3 free slot chest pieces from him now. We're only doing it for Sagando. Unless there's something you want from it, and then I'll do it to 125. And then I'll solo it at that point. You two have helped me so much in this run and saved me so much time that, you know, I'm willing to use my quest to get you guys some extra relics as well. You think you're good? Cool. We'll do it one more time just because it's on... What do you call it? A rare expedition on the next one. So we might mine some champion weapons. It's still super worth it, right? To do. So, we'll do it once more, but then we'll leave it alone. And if we don't get anything from it, so be it. It's only a little bit of time. It barely makes the quest any harder on me. I'm gonna assume you don't have the decorations for it for some reason, Cubby. I get the feeling that bit might not have fallen through for you. Or might have fallen through for you, sorry. Just a weird inkling, you know? How do you direct connect? You need to find out what the direct connect information for the French fad number 3. Number 3? Number 4, sorry. I think that information's in my Discord server somewhere. It's probably lost to time at this point. Actually, it might be in a pin message in the Monster Hunter channel. Better place to check is probably the official Citra Discord service. You could drop evasion +1, add stamina recovery. Would you want stamina recovery with switch axe? I mean, wild swings uses stamina, I guess, but like evasion +1 is amazing, right? That was a good roll. The Brahma needs a dash juice. My bug needs a dash juice, man. In fact, it needed 4 of them. Greedy fuck. I actually don't know how those Relic blades look, by the way, the dualies. They might look friggin' awful. Pardon me. I think the Zenoga dual blades was the one that kept appearing on the Gore Crest though, so they probably look pretty good. For the most part. Good old Tigrex hitting you. Ooh. Oh, Connie. That's a guts proc, that is. Or a Moxie, I should say. No? Wild. Absolutely wild. Nice. It's gonna be a wee bit close over and over again here. You found an empty server? Oh no. Someone just joined our lobby, unfortunately. Unless that's you and we just can't... You can't see us for some reason. It's Pookie, but with a U. Pookie. Athena number 0. Oh, I've never even got into the Athena service. I've only ever used the FAD and the Kex ones. Actually, not sure. I used some of the LGN ones, but they're not in there anymore. You have a YouTube Premium for only €5 a month. Pretty good. Pretty good. Actually, idea for a family subscription for your dad. You pay for your bit, basically. Makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. Send them little invoices. I don't know if that was just delayed or what. I do not have a charge blade relic. Sorry, Falco. I'll give you your points back. I haven't managed to get one. It's hilarious. He brought a speaker. He wanted to show you. He started music, got an advert, and was like, "These get in the way." But so overstimulated you can commit multiple murders. Dale. I hope there's something that can allow you to get overstimulated. Hey, if you want to blame someone, Falco, blame the absolutely ridiculously shitty relic system. Don't bruh me. Bruh them. I wanted to try and do it properly. I wanted to level multiple quests, different quests, get something out of it that was useful. Get a variety of weapons, play semi-normally. No. Capcom handled 4U and Crapcom handled the Relic system, quite frankly. It is a nightmare. Your cats tore your hands up today? Oh, God. Yeah, because they didn't want to be moved out of the house. Quick Sheaf is worth it. Quick Sheaf is really good. Switch Axe. Really, really good. If you're dropping to no evasion, I don't think I personally would take that trade. If you're dropping from 2 to 1, absolutely. That's super worth it. Quick Sheath Evade, Extender Stamina Recovery, and Crit Draw. You DC'd? Oh no. I can't end this quest either because it ceases to be a special expedition if I do. At least you'll still be able to get access to this area if you do this. This will still be here for you, right? Just let the gore kill you if you don't want to kill it. Champion weapon is basically the only reason I even bothered coming on this, so that's nice. No, I didn't, nice. Because I'm not going to understand what I'm looking at, so it's going to mean nothing to me. And I'm like, oh yes, the colours are moving. Indeed. You mind 4 champion armors? Well, hopefully you get yourself a free slot from them, because then at least you'll have the ability to go either direction, right? Sucks you didn't get a weapon, but... With Maze, what the hell, yeah. Oh, Maze, you're so good. Could fit Fortitude. Fortitude is solid. Amazing skill. Don't even have autocorrect, you just called yourself Maze. Hey Skullbot, welcome. Just need 5 low rank Burritos. Never mind, Maze. Fortitude, not such an amazing skill. Use where counter meta started? Yeah, because of Chokeblade. Technically 4, but yeah. Actually, not true. It's where a weapon that had counter was meta. However, the countering started in Monster Hunter Tri. On Lance. My room is full. Yeah, we can move to a different room afterwards because this person's just sitting in here, not even joining the lobby. They're just in the room. True, I suppose, Mace, yeah. So, as my basically favourite thing to say is, fuck meta. Well, if there is any open rooms. That is, then we can move rooms. You got the refund? You properly got the refund. Why Skyrim? You're gonna have to be a bit more specific than that, Sinjariki. How is that game still 40 euros? Oh my god. The newest one, yeah, the same game that they've released the whole time. Except now they're charging you what modders have done it for free. It just works. It just works. Anyone would know it's old Toddy boy. Yeah, not even G3. Not even G3. Of what? Convincing your dad to get YouTube Premium base? What do you mean from way earlier? Way earlier, okay. I was gonna say. What? It was so long ago. The adrenaline for thinking about buying Skyrim. That does make me angry. Would cause a bit of an adrenal response, yeah. We're looking forward to what will be drawn on Monday. On Monday, is it? Monday's the 1st? Yeah? What happens on Monday that gets drawn? The weekend slot? I'm not streaming on the 1st, the 2nd, or the 3rd. And I'll draw the weekend slot tomorrow. At the end of the world section. I thought you were talking about something in Germany then, because I thought you just knew that I wasn't streaming. No, not streaming, Monday, Tuesday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Oh, that will do it. A Shiva, yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, is there another lobby that we can jump into that doesn't have someone just AFK in it? Champion's armor. If only it didn't have the negative element, that would be so good. So good. Man, that really sucks. I'm gonna check, but I don't think I can do anything about it. Citra multiplayer is still fully working. It's separate from the team, correct? Because there is no team working on Citra anymore. Right, is there a room that's open? We're going to go into French Fad 1, if you want to jump out, Sagando, before I do it. Go into French 1. It's completely empty. French Fad number 1. For Moti. Remember to actually pin the message. There we go. And then rehost this lobby. And then that's good as well. Don't do that. I need to check out my relics. Welcome back, Matty boy. It's going good. Thank you. World run is completely done with low rank. I need to do Zora Magdaros, and then I'm in high rank, dealing with high rank stuff at that point. But it's completed low rank, basically. Literally on the Zora Magdaros quest. At the end, Drizzle. When world is done. Yeah, in the middle. At the end of world. Just before I go on break. Sorry, that's when I'll draw it. Said that in a really confusing way. Yeah, I don't have Arcana. I could get Arcana to get, like, Unleashed Element and whatever. For this, but with the lower Raw, I don't think it's worth it, so I'm just gonna sell it. Goodbye. This one is slightly better. I guess I'll put this over here, even though I don't care about it at all. This is so insane. That's so nuts. It's dual blades as well. You're gonna sneak on the next quest and then be right back? So I'm gonna solo something? With the pain of you being there as well, thanks. I can't use this yet, I'm just doing it for the sake of, like, knowledge. I have to kill the gore, again, solo first. I don't have the points. The defense increases, so it doesn't even seem like it's going to get a raw damage upgrade. Potentially. Don't know if that's even worth it, man. Thank you for the help. Second, I appreciate it. You can't help me on this one then, Cummy. You can't come back and join in and actually do the quest. Any luck on the armor grind? I have the chest piece. The helmet has yet to materialize itself. But hopefully will soon. I assume that was actually Tommy saying that he had to go then. That's that. Just gonna solo this gore right now, and then that unlocks it for me. You're set on soloing Honeyhorn Grimtus. If GOG proves to be the pain, then it's more than worth your multiplayer. Yeah. Completely understandable. Completely understandable. Well, the first half has actually said he'd be non-monster runs. Correct. Good. So for all of next month, yeah, no, just for all of next month, the way it's gonna stand at the moment is Mondays will be the September games, the redeemed games in September. Tuesdays and Thursdays are going to be the world randomizer. Friday is going to be whatever's in the late slot for challenge runs, which will always be Monster Hunter based. So at the moment, that's this Relic run, right? And the early slots are going to be non-Monster Hunter challenge runs. And I will draw to see what that's going to be tomorrow, after World is finished. So at the midway point of the stream. Welcome back, Tommy. Weekday streams will be 8 hours long for the entire month. And weekend streams will be 12 hours long for the entire month. No, I don't tend to look at people's armor that much, actually. But nice one. What did Fleet Feet do again? blade extender and peak performance. Very good. Very good. Yeah, I'm literally just doing this one gore quest, Gummy. Because no one was around, and it made more sense to do this now. Well, no one was here. And then I don't have to solo it later. I'll only have to do the 2 groups. Because you've upgraded quite a few relics at this point, Commie, you might know better. Once you've upgraded, like, once you can see what a relic will upgrade to, does it always upgrade the same stat every time? Or does it change as you go through? It should upgrade the same stat the whole time. So those dual blades are probably worth selling then. Although 25% of 250 is going to be 2550 and then like 12.5, so 67.5. 20% of that's like 12-ish. So it still has like 260 raw. True raw with the affinity calculated in. It might just be nice to use just to have a change in weapon occasionally. And then just don't upgrade it because I don't need the defense from it. Might be a good idea. I'm thinking about for when I'm by myself. But for multiplayer quests, yeah, it makes sense. Because I was going to use it as my progression weapon. Because of the paralysis. Amazing. Also, what you can do, Kami, because it doesn't cost any points to polish a relic, right? It only costs points to upgrade a relic. If you've got shitloads of extra materials, just polish every single relic you have that you get, and then just trade them all in. They're worth like 500 to 1,000 points a pop at the high levels. Just polish and trade, polish and trade. I just realized that you could do that a moment ago, and I'm like, oh, that works. The realistic likelihood is I'm just going to have to do some expeditions, unfortunately, right? I'm just gonna have to do some expeditions. Just to get points to be able to level up the armor. That's it. Get like 7,000 points an expedition or something. Not the end of the world. Gonna be slow and it's gonna be grindy, but welcome to the Relic run. Welcome back, Sagano. I still need a headpiece? Correct. I do indeed, unfortunately. I really wish I didn't. I really wish I didn't. This is taking longer than you expected. It's always the case, Shiva. Always the case. Got it, but now to dump it, yep. That's gonna hit me. It didn't. Can you not, please? Thank you. What if it's actually going to go back here? Just want to check. Quest takes so long. Now the hunts are going well, past me. They are going well, despite my exasperation there. It's just, you know. G-rank hunts take a while. G-rank relic hunts take a really long time. How are you doing? Been trying to get Kazu's special cut and he's being stingy. You need the Chameleos waste for the status sets. Ah. Delicious status sets. Yeah, Kazu's special cut I remember being annoying. I think I did the Hunter-Fon Kazu in multi on my main save like 4 or 5 times in a row. You don't necessarily need a headpiece anymore. Oh, really? So as soon as I get one, we're good to go. You have the Edge Master. Oh, right. Nice. Got 2 Kazu 3 times for a total of 6 Kazu and no cut. Yep. I mean, they are an incredibly low percentage, so that unfortunately does still seem right. Right? They are like a 4% or something. If that. The weapon, the head, and the chest for Edge plus 10. Is it better than your longsword? Wait, no, your longsword did have Edge Master, right? I can't remember. Or was it a different weapon? It does. Okay. The longsword grows even more busted. It was busted without it. Sagado technically started theirs way before I started my one. That is so unfortunate. I just lost my mount. Are these older Monster Hunter games on console? So this one is on 3DS. However, the online capabilities are going offline in like 9 days. Free Ultimate is on 3DS and Wii U. The 3DS doesn't even have online capabilities by itself to stop the people who are going to be like, oh, actually. The Wii U has got the same thing. The offline's going away in like 3 days. Or 9 days, sorry. Monster Hunter 1 is on PlayStation 2. I polished the jewelry so far, yeah. I probably won't upgrade them though, because they're upgrades to defense. I've already polished them. Just to check what the upgrades were. And if the upgrades were bad, I was just going to trade them in. The points. My jewel blades are identical to yours. Oh, really? It's really good. Might restart for you on Citra soon. Definitely worth it. $250 right, raw white defensive upgrade. Does it have the 20% affinity as well? Because if so, that's wild that we have essentially the same one. Yep, that's really cool. I'm gonna try and capture him. I don't think he's ready yet, but hey. Why not? Oh! Oh! Actually, this did him in 17 minutes. That's pretty good. That is pretty good, actually. Yeah, of course. Might have paralysis, though. Champion armor. They have 2 champion armor and a champion weapon here. Dual blades again. Terrible, though. They do have 2 points of Edge Master in them. Christ. It's unfortunately not enough. Otherwise, that would be hilarious. Right, I'm gonna take this one, and this one. Then polish them, then trade them in for the points. There you go, Sagano. Just upgrades defense. See, I got tons of this stuff. It doesn't cost any points to polish. It just costs materials, and I have infinite materials. You know what, at this point, I'm never going to use any of this stuff either, right? Other than maybe the Edgemaster. I can leave the Edgemaster unpolished. You mining as you go for meteor crystals? I do the glitch. I've just been mining as I've been going. I've just been mining. No glitch has been performed here. Like a caravan point bottleneck for you? Yeah, that's what it is for me as well. Might do a Mysterious glitch soon. Yeah, because I've basically only been doing guild quests, the sheer number of those things that I've got is just ludicrous. Just to make sure none of these were, yeah, cool, don't care about any of them. So these traded for 2,000 points a pop. The weapon does, at least. Damn. There you go, I got some points back. Look at that. That's now upgraded as far as it goes. That's upgraded as far as it goes. This needs more points. It's the other way for attack. Oh, wait, no, I didn't need Ravelos bits. Wait! I can't read. Woo! I suck at reading, let's go! Christ. Could I build any more sharpeners? Or was it just that one that I could get? It was just the one. Cool. Let me put this in here for a little bit and use these. Will I find a lucky weapon? I don't need a weapon anymore. I just need armor, but thank you. All the scuffed things, the run feeds itself. That's true, yeah. That is true. Man, they even look good. Imagine if they just had Edgemaster on them. That's all they needed was Edgemaster. Right, back to doing the multiplayer Tigrex then. People want to join? Just need a helmet. And all is good. Just need the helmet and I'm free. I'm free! Of relic grinding. My set is gonna look a little bit wonky forever, unfortunately. My bottom half matched quite well with the legs and the laggy trousers. The laggy trousers do not match with the pink Rathian armor. Tommy's probably in the middle of doing a Brachydios right now. How much defense do I have right now? 605. Oh, damn it. Well, hopefully we can kill this really quickly. How long are you going to be, Commy? Should we abandon or... That's an abandon. You're getting your ass kicked online, send help. Cannot. Wouldn't be help. Hey! Comey, you're a genius. The absolutely 5-head play by Komaro. It made it a rare quest. Oh, that's crazy. That's really nice, honestly. Please, game. Please. Have the kindness. Ooh, look at that blade. Check the drip. I don't... This is weird. You look like a Power Ranger that someone fucked up the paint job on. Good description, thank you. Hi, Nina. Good to have you. You found the patch, Shishima. Hey. It looks good. It's not my personal aesthetic, but it looks fine. It's better than my freaking bald head poking out the top here. It can be the desired Challenger +2, Mountmaster, and Speed Sharpen for GOG. Nice. Nice. I don't even remember what my skills are. Oh yeah, that. Just losing my mind. I'm actually properly just gone. Keep every single relic I get from this entire shenaniganry. Every single goddamn relic I want to keep. Because I am going to polish every single one of them that is not useful and trade them in for points. In a desperate attempt to not have to farm expeditions for points. It's my entire plan. And God, I hope it works. You're finally ready. Nice. Well, we're in French Fad 1 now, so... I don't think there was anyone in here last time I looked, but I closed the thing that tells me. Yeah. There's a US private in here. You're in? Nice. I'm in. Fair warning, you haven't played since 2019. It's fine, it's only a guild Tigrex, what could go wrong? It's gonna really suck if I get the thing I need from this mission. We'll do a few more just because you've been trying to join for so long. Skills from other games should transfer to a certain degree, yeah. God, it's nice to play Dual Blades again. Oh. It feels good to play Dual Blades. You're damn right. Paralysis. Is there any skills I could get for specifically Julies? Yeah. Instead of attack up. What if I could get some evasion? I mean, with three free slots, I could almost certainly get evasion +1. Pretty sure that should be achievable. Hehe. Agreed. Speed sharpening. How wonderful. 3 2 slots and 1 1 slot for evasion +1. Julius with paralysis, man. This is an online hunt as well, and I managed to paralyze him twice. I don't think anyone else in the lobby has paralysis. Somehow your hunter rank is higher than all of us, because we've only been doing relics this entire time. But we probably have better equipment. I've done like no quests that aren't key quests, basically. I've just done key quests all the way through the story. And quests that unlock monsters for expeditions. I doubt we have better equipment either, to be honest. It's very easy to get better equipment than relics have. I am one singular armor piece. Just one decent roll away from not having to farm relic shit ever again, hopefully. Never. Just one piece of armor. It might take forever. Also, Tigrex still murdering me because he's Tigrex. So, yeah. But 600 defense. I should be able to get some more with the power of a few traded in relics here and there, and also with an expedition or two if necessary. I'll do it. So be it, right? I want all of this stuff maxed out as far as it can be for defensiveness. Or until I run out of spheres. Which I don't think should happen with the amount of gore that I've done. And then if possible, I guess I could max this weapon out as much as I can. Just screw it, why not? Good job, gang. You would think running out of spheres is hard. I don't have a low rank armor, Cummy. Oh, there's another blue spot over there for me. Oh, damn. Go. You don't have your low rank armor anymore either? No, but you did put a load of spheres into it. No. I like that we have the same legs. At one point we had nearly the exact same armor. Now all that remains is that we have the same legs. Okay, we'll do a few more hunts, just so that we get some hunts in with a Shiva here. See if I can maybe get one that's got higher base armor, but I am done. I am done. I got a good piece. It's not a good piece, no, but it has 3 slots. Challenger +2 sheath control, focus, and tremor resistance. Fancy, fancy. We'll do this many more times? Because I actually need to do it a few times just to collect relics to trade in for materials anyway. You get a whiff? Perfect. Yeah, maybe do it like 3 more. Get all the relics from it, trade them all in for points. Make sure I polish the important relics first, then polish all the additional ones. Enjoy the legs though. Then I obviously have to solo one. Yeah, it's a good idea for Pickle. And Rajang. If you're gonna farm post-GOG as well, which you said you were gonna, right? You got Unlucky Cat. Perfect. Haven't played the game in 5 years. Plus Unlucky Cat. Mwah. Perfect start. Literally couldn't get better than that. Three more of these in multiplayer. I then solo this quest. I then trade all of those relics in. And then I can actually, like, I can start going. I can start, like, doing the actual part of the run where you do quests. Not Gormagala and Tigrex 100 times in a row. You want to hit me up with like a handicraft +4, Wex +7 game? Like Wex +6 is what I would need actually. A pretty good decoration to get at this point. Or a talisman, whatever they're freaking called. I'm so glad. Genuinely. I am so glad that this is near its end. My apologies. Celebratory sneeze. Maybe like 3 more streams. The Relic run might be over by then. A measly 3 streams. It could be done. That could be it. Am I going to be able to get to that last area in time? Probably not. Gonna try anyway. When you gotta climb the ledge, it gets a lot more awkward. So when you run your stamina down into the red twice, it gets a lot more awkward. I should just get it. No! Don't give me an adamant orb. I need relics. Exclusively seasons. Disgusting. Terrible all around. I'll take them all. Another treasure area? Why, thank you. That's so kind of you, Go. Number 2. Got a bow and 2 helmets. Nice. I think that actually might have been one of the first times I've seen a weapon that wasn't just bow on my one. I got a heavy bow gun and two helmets. Rare 6 free slot Senator? Wow, immediately the free slot. The thing that I was hunting, basically. That's hilarious. Can't be thinking again. I've already got it, a Shiva. It's all good. I have already got it. Didn't take me too long. It's nice to go on these quests and snatch all the relics. You ever saw a show that's paralysis with Awaken? You need to do some shenanigans, but you could add in a power weapon just so that stuff never moves. It has bad sharpness. Yeah, not worth it at that point. I have a surprisingly high amount of energy, considering that I'm nearly 11 hours into this stream. Oh, Cobby. Go away. Is the grind was almost ended? Probably, yeah. It's nearly over. World went well as well. The grind of this month is almost over as well. There is but 1 day left. But a singular day, and I shall be free of this. You kind of want Trackmania to be I kind of do as well, Chisel, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, man, I kind of also want it to be drawn. Just because it would be something so wildly different, it could be really enjoyable for me. You know? Calamity mod to be drawn. Oh fuck, I forgot that was in there. Maybe a new Trackmania streamer will be born. You know, for some reason, I doubt it. For some reason, I doubt it. Imagine, though, imagine this horrible reality. I've been grinding Monster Hunter streams for like 2 years straight. This entire time, I've been doing Monster Hunter streams, having a great time, whale of a time. First Trackmania stream I do gets like 3,000 viewers. I'm just locked into Trackmania for the rest of my life. Like, oh fuck. Imagine the curse. Hey, you know what Twitch would do? Twitch would give me a helpful little pop-up on my homepage, which was like, this stream performed better than your others. It got plus 10,000% viewership. Thanks, Twitch. You know, I figured that one. Me fucking self. Ah, this is bad. No, we're fine. Oh, that would hurt so much, Cubby. Oh. Oh. That one's honestly so much worse than what I envisioned. You know when you do that really high-pitched strain, like, that's me. Yep. Sure. The Trackmania grind. The Trackmania grind. Heavy eye twitches. Grand Luge stage? Is that where they put all the artwork? Oh no! Either of the FTL runs would be nice. I can't even remember what they are. Oh, one of them's a mod, which I'm kind of interested in playing. The other one was Victual Ships, right? Oh, League, right, okay. Like professional, fancy, good people stuff. You've been a bit mean to me with the challenge run, Storm. Just saying. You've been a bit cruel. What's that about? What did I do to you? Because you were super focused on it, Mason. You were locked in, and then you haven't played it the whole time, so you unlocked. Call me, I will I will beat your ass. Don't you say a damn thing. Yeah, now you haven't played the whole time, you're out of practice. Oh no, there's a pickle. Can you imagine, Chisel, how weird that would be? The absolute pivot. The hard pivot. I do like car racing games quite a lot, I'm not gonna lie. That much? No. Not that much. But I do like car racing games a lot. You can also tell I'm old as fuck because I say car racing games. Hello. Yes, I'm 28. I act like a 45-year-old. Are you using the Google? Yes. Yes, I am, Grandma. By some miracle you haven't downgraded. It wants to prolong your torture, mate. It's the track dynasty. If there's one racing game you play 1,000 of hours, it's Trackmania. It's so complex. Yeah, typically what I enjoy about racing games is the non-complexness, unfortunately. It's the relative ability to just, like, zone the fuck out of existence and just go. Big engine noise, car corner, go. Oh, hi, Pickle. Don't think Trackmania is going to allow me to do that. If the metal thing goes vroom, that's all you need. Words of wisdom. Do I need to get good to do the gold medals, Shizzle? Gold is doable with common sense, you would say. Nice. Risk of rain should be relatively fine. What was the risk of rain run? I can't recall, to be honest with you. I do not remember at all. Sorry. Demons in my blood. Only one item per rarity tier. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, welcome back, Zale. It's really not going well for you, huh, Mace? It's the author medals that can be really challenging. Well, I don't need to worry about that one, right? Shove a tab into your arm to remove all those demons from my blood. The amount of work I took to put all those demons there, I'm not removing them. If you breeze for you, we could stack it up to orphan. Nah, I don't think that's necessary. I like breezing for all your challenge runs, Chisel. It's funny. Oh, I'm practically asking for it. I really shouldn't say shit like that. Maybe you'll enjoy it so much I want to do the author medals. Maybe. Mayhaps. Only time will tell. Just want the game to downgrade you. Are you playing with the same character you were playing through before? Or are you playing with the character that you were playing today? The character you were playing today? I find it a bit interesting that it doesn't have, Like a recognition that you're playing. It might have a recognition, maybe. I don't know. Playing a different character and it's like, well, you don't deserve to be downgraded. Or that it doesn't have like semi-different MMR. Don't know. Literally one combo and it got you all the way. 7. Yep. Right, one more time, and then I solo this quest. And then I solo my way through the rest of the game at that point. Glory as it may be. Get out of here, cat. It's extremely unlikely it'll get pulled. What is the likelihood? How many non-runs is there? Last multiplayer quest is the next one. The one coming. So some of the any runs are also any Dark Souls. So it's not necessarily perfect, but 2, 4, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 23, 24. 27, 28, 29, 20, 30, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. If I've counted that correctly. So 1 in 38 is not a fantastic chance, and it's actually closer to like 1 in 40. Not great. Pokemon Uranium isn't on the list on the right. Oh, is it not? Did I put it in there, though? Whoopsie. I think I actually put the run in, right? Silly half? Yeah. It's in the list. Cool. So, add +1 to whatever I just said. Say 42. Obviously forgot to do that bit. Right, last multiplayer quest. It's all solo. After this point. I'm finally there. I'm finally there. This game brings back so many memories. It's janky as heck. Lovely, lovely jank. Thank you for your contribution, Tigrex, to my glory. I appreciate it. Your assistance was crucial and beneficial. You have a really good ration luck. Wonder how much of this I can get done tomorrow. I start doing this, Citra. Tigrex doesn't really get a chance to move much here. That will not be the case in the quest against just me. He will kick my butt. That quest is going to be legitimately really difficult. I mean, 5 losses in a row isn't that many, Mace. To drop you down an entire tier, that's not that many. Especially when you consider how many points you'd probably got into your, like, positive MMR range from winning so many matches. The authentic DC, it makes it a proper 4U quest. Yep, true. No likey, that's fair. Fair. You're playing a competitive multiplayer game that you stepped away from for, like, God knows how many months. This is unfortunately how it is. I'm honestly more surprised that it didn't, like, degrade you, rank-wise, just over time. You not having played in a while. This is you playing anyone you know on Tekken. Oh, so. At least you took a match. You took a match. Mr. Tractor. I don't know if these visions of grandeur are going to come true, Chisel. I'm sorry. I'll definitely play Trackmania, but I don't think you're going to see me compete in the fancy people's league. Been running for a bit too long here. I don't think I'm even gonna make it to this blue spot, to be honest. No, definitely not. I'm gonna stop about this rock. XCOM 2 with better advent. Seems fine to me. You mean the character that you previously played, Mace, that you should know really well? Gordon. Sagando. Komuro. Thank you two ever so much for all of the disgustingly large amount of help that you did this entire time. Ashiva, thank you very much for the hunts today. I appreciate them. I hope you had fun. It is time for solo. From this point onwards, I am by myself. I am alone. Anticlimactic speech scared of Ace, yeah. Good. Need to keep him on his toes. A Scimitar helmet is the one I will be using. Now you want to do a new 4U save? Yes. Do it. Do it. I care not for any of these, merely for the Scimitar helmet. Try Relic only. Don't do it. This run is so bad. I genuinely had the idea to make an edited YouTube video, and I was going to title it, "What is a Relic run and why you shouldn't do one?" Or something along those lines. Don't do it. It's not worth it. This game rocks. This game is so good. This game is so good. I love just polishing relics. This is so good. I should really prioritize the ones which are worth more, but I'm pretty sure I'm okay. Right, just one more. That's it. What I do when I time out on GOG multiple times, cry myself to sleep. The defense on this is not ideal. But hey. 609 defense. This could upgrade like 3 more times. I can do it over the course of the rest of the run. I should just get enough points by playing the game that I don't actually need to farm for that. Because you get points from like monster tiers and stuff, right? And they're actually worth a lot, like a large monster tier is worth like 3,000 points or something. Or I sack my legacy. No, do it. It's like deleting your history. Exclusively a good idea. The pain we went through to get them. That honestly kind of makes me want to get rid of them even more, I'm not gonna lie. Honestly kind of makes me want to ditch them more, Chisel. I'm not gonna get rid of them. I should just get enough over the rest of the run. Gonna pop it on someone else for a bit. See you later, Zale. Have a good one. I'm just a little thinky here. I could get handicraft. Tenderizer. I could get sharpness +1 and also wax. But I would lose attack up medium and speed sharpener. I don't know if that's worth it. And I would also have to farm Ravelos. Actually, no, I don't. Hilariously. What was Tenderizer again? Yeah. Oh, I need to farm Monobloss? Monobloss? No. Right, let me just try this real quick because I just want to see what it looks like mostly. Let me manage equip set, register this here. And then I want to switch to this, set decorations. Take that off. 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 This here. That. This here. That. Sharpness +1. This just gets more white. What does this get? Oh. Cock. I can get wax as well. If I farm Monobloss. I'm speaking through my shirt. If I farm Monobloss, I can get wax. Because wax is a +4 deco. +4, +8, +9, +10. If I had 3 artisan level 3s, I could get a 3, 6, 9, 1. I'd have 4 slots left, which is useless. Well, what are the other options right now? If I had sharpness +1, I have 2 free slots and 2 1 slots. What could I do with 2 free slots and 2 1 slots? Anything that's +4 and a +1? +4 on a free slot and +1 on a 1 slot. That's 8 slots, so I could get not much else, really. Does Razor Sharp and Handicraft conflict with each other? Yes. Because these are also +4 and +1s. How does wax work? It's broken wax. Wait, no, is it broken wax? It might be good wax. Wait. Is wax not even that good? Is it just the hit zone value one? In this game? Might not even be that good. Wax is +5? Oh shit. Never mind, it's not even that good. So okay, so I keep sharpness +1. And I don't think I can get Challenger in for me. Focus for Greatsword. Fuck Greatsword. I have 2 slots. I have 2 free slots and 2 1 slots. Which is a really awkward situation. I can't actually get fast charge if I ever have to play Greatsword now. Tenderizer is one of my best options, I think. Or just straight attack. Straight attack is really good as well. And then I just have 2 dead slots. But now, because now I want to farm the frickin' arms as well. Oh. There's more. I don't know what +5 on a hit zone means. It's whatever the hell +5 on a hit zone means. Because hit zones, I think, are like percentual? I don't know. These are the choices. These are the choices. I can get attack up, medium, weakness exploit, and speed sharpening. Or I can get sharpness +1 and attack up small. It's only a difference of 5 damage. But I also get all of the extra sharpness modifier for all the extra time. Which is a lot of white and purple on these, and is a lot of white on this. Speed sharpening sort of essentially does the same thing. Sharpness sounds like quality of life. I mean, sharpness is damage. Because purple mod. Purple modifier for the insect glaive and for the great swords is like, what, 18% more damage or something ludicrous. Don't get purple with the dual blades. I mean, the dual blades are just funsies. Anyway. I'm not really... The dual blades are just to meme around with. So I actually had some weapon variety as well. Let me have a look. What purple sharpness does in this game. MH4U, purple, sharp... Well, it just puts sharpness modifier in general. Sharpness modifier. White is 1.32, purple is 1.44, so it is a 12% increase for however many hits that is. Probably like 20. I think this is the plan. I'm gonna do this. Whenever I have to play Greatsword, I have Handicraft and Focus. That actually really annoys me. The fact that that's not a capitalized S. Capitalize that S, please. Thanks. When I play... Oh, I just saved over the set that I put there so that I didn't save over it. God damn it, man. Whenever I play sword, dual blades here... Why the piggy noises? Why not the piggy noises? Where am I going? Sword and sword, yeah. Sword and sword is my favorite weapon. Whoops, what did I just do? I just took them off. Just strip it in here. That's not what I want to do at all. I can get weakness exploit, speed sharpening, and because it's dual blades, do I want something else in there? Maybe a little summon. Razor seems best to you for dual blades. Can I slot Razor Sharp in? It would be 4... Yeah, I can actually. That's the wrong deco. That actively just detrimented yourself, dummy. Tenderizer, Razor Sharp, and Speed Sharpening for dualies. Edit the name. I can call this one Jules. Jules. Actually gonna switch. Oh! Oh, my heart. I just saved over it. God damn it. This is why I don't set build. Because I'm a big old moron. Razor Sharp half sharpness loss? Yeah, it does. Correct. Great Swore. Great Swore. No, I definitely don't have 50 hits away. Dual Blades. Great Swore. And then for Insect Glaive, that was supposed to move more value. I don't get Speed Sharpening though. Like it's, I also don't get Speed Sharpening if I rock it that way. Right. And Speed Sharpening is helpful. With Insect Glaive. With Insect Glaive. What do I want to do here? This is the big one. This is the God Killer. Sharpness +1 gives me purple. And a lot more white. But I don't get the full benefit of Sharpness +1 because there isn't enough room in the bar. Blue Sharpness is fine for GOG. I could maybe just go for Tenderizer. So if I just quickly manage equipment, equipment sets, equip the Dual Blade set, and then get rid of the Razor Sharp. I mean, I could just use the Dual Blade set. Get rid of the Razor Sharp. Can I build 5 mounting decos? Weakness exploit, speed sharpening, and mounting. Fuck that. I think maybe just razor sharp. Oh, attack. No, attack. I want the damage for Cogmanzios, the Insect Glaive. I would rather have those points of raw. Like, the whole reason why I did this in the first place. I definitely want that extra raw. So, Insect Glaive rocks this. Attack up medium, Wex, and speed sharpening. Really not sharpness +1. Sharpness +1. An attack up small. I lose speed sharpening. The thing with sharpness +1. Let me just save this set real quick. Pop it here for a moment. If I equip this and then just change the weapon. I'm gonna have to sharpen every time that white runs out. Which takes a lot of time, right? And I can't put any other skill in if I put speed sharpener in. Because it takes five slots. It's not 50 extra hits, Chisel. I don't think it's 50 extra hits. It might be. I might just be insane. Is there enough bar there for 50? Like, look at the two bars. Are they the same size? Get the ruler? I don't have a ruler. It kind of comes up the middle-ish cog. It's about the same. Sharpness +1 bars are always the same. Can't it be too full? It's 50 extra hits plus whatever white you already have. So what? Sharpness +1 and attack up small? Or Insect Glaive? Like this? It is also purple sharpness. And then it just hurts my soul that if I decided to farm the Van Racers as well, I could also get attack up medium in here. Ow. We'll do this. Sure. Why not? We'll do this for one reason and one reason alone. It makes every single set unique, and that's just kind of neat. We got a sharpness +1 focus, sharpness +1 attack up small, and a weakness exploit razor sharp speed sharpening. That's kind of cool. I like that. Right. I need that D4 back that I just dropped into that bag. Now that I've just done all of that. Let's go on a friggin' quest. Chisel redeemed. Whatever weapon you have, randomize it. Oh, Christ. That's number 2. Which is, Insect Glaive. You've got crit eye +3 and hone blade. That longsword is genuinely the most disgusting thing I've seen. Sagando. That is absolutely vomit-inducing. That thing is disturbing. Okay. How you doing? Oh, yeah? Liza P apparently going to have an event or something on April 1st. On April 1st? In a game called Liza P. The grind addiction starts to grow. Oh no, it's the exact opposite, Chisel. It's that I desperately don't want to grind another Relic out, even though I know it would technically be the best thing to do in this situation. I gotta admit right now, seeing purple up there in the top left, it feels good. A frenzied Tiger Stripe Zamtrios hit, and I survived. I survived. A defying expectation, yeah. I mean, it's not impossible. They might do it. Insect Glaive God. My set actually has strip. The only thing that isn't, like, fitting is the pink Rathian neck chest piece. Otherwise, it does actually look kind of good. The only thing I would change is the chest piece. Because the pink just doesn't thematically fit with all of the blue. We could have chucked a yellow there or a gold there instead, you know? That would have looked good. But the relics didn't allow. Because then it would have gone with the Legiacrus legs. If it was Goldian, would have been good. I need to pick up every shiny I can in case they're Wyvern Tears, by the way. Or in case I get some Tiger Stripe Zamtrios cream. Tiger Stripe? Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah, I know. Okay, well, cool. You like the Cedatar Hammer's extra pointy? It's pointing the way forward to victory, that's why. It's pointing the direction we need to go in. To glory. I'm gonna stab Gore to death with it. Go Mazios, sir. very much. That's a problem. Okay, no, I got away with it. Lucky. Also, something I need to do in order to upgrade my relics more is not to use my farm for a while. God damn it, Chisel. When even is 12 PM Pacific Standard Time? For you it's 20, so for me it would be 19. Oh, sorry, 12 AM. I can't read. Words are hard. Tiger Stripe. I need white. Tiger Stripe. Tiger Stripe. Oh, I know, Kobe. I already had to do it once. There we go. Oh. Good. Good. Thanks. Oh, delightful. It gets better. Thank you, Chisel. Please don't hit me. He hit me. Chisel, you wanted to save up for the charge plane redemption, you dummy. Stop it. Dude, fuck. Dead. Paid off. Want to sign up for what you're running, Cummy? Oh, your visuals? Look, they look really weird. You got the free slots across the board. Challenger +2, speed sharpening, and Mountmaster. Yeah, that's so good. That's really, really good. And your weapon is fan-fucking-tastic, just like Sagando's is. You guys definitely won out on the weapon front compared to me, I think. You're a Power Ranger villain, yeah. That's also appropriate. Is it in the in-between area here, or has it actually gone into the desert itself? Might be in the in-between area. Oh, weave stick. No, Summers. Summers, it's so cursed. Why would you do this to me? Thank you, Summers. That's so fucked, though. Just finish the randomizer with Gunlance. Honestly, at this point, as opposed to having to doing Insect Glaive again, pressure's on, man. The blue spot? Yeah, it's not important anymore, Chisel. Chisel, the reflex can go. Insect Glaive? Yeah. Imagine trying to make it against randomized monsters all the way to the Paolumu quest in... You mean Longsword? Oh, Weeb Stick is Insect Glaive to me. Longsword's also kind of cursed, but hey. Preferable. Longsword is the meme weeb weapon? Yeah, but it's not a stick. People call Insect Glaive Weeb Stick. I've seen it a few times, so it always confuses me. Because everyone calls stuff different things. The stick makes it the Insect Glaive. This fucking creature. Longsword is preferable, although also kind of cursed. Unfortunately. Don't look at it, Chisel. You don't need to see. It's not there. You'd laugh. It's so hard if I finish it with a longsword. There's no way I finish it with a longsword. I suck at doing the counters. Because I get too in my head about the fact that the counter... I need to counter, and then I just forget to counter. Enjoy the lurk, Unreal. Have a good one. Longsword's so strong even without the counter. That's true, I could just play counterless Longsword. Longsword's the easiest weapon in the world. I mean, it is. If I was playing casually summons, I'd hit the counter every single time. It's all of the fucking pressure of never having to die. It makes me double, like, doubt every single little thing I do. So I play terribly with weapons that I'm not used to. Because I'm like, oh. Is this, what should I do it now? Now? Maybe at this point? Now? If I just got a good longer sword and a decent armor set, I'd honestly be fine. Find out something about Helm Breakers. They have busted rank. Or did you know that one already? A lot of people don't know that they have crazy long range. Compared to what they should actually visually have. But why is this guy just in fat mode constantly? I really don't want to finish that run with longsword. I got to finish with gunlance. Honestly, if I got a green sharpness longsword in low rank and I managed to get past the high rank filter, I think longsword would actually be pretty in it. No skill requirements in terms of Not in terms of playing, but in terms of like guard or focus or any of that stuff. So I don't have any issues there. It works with basically every single melee skill. Quick Sheath is even good for it in multiple senses. Wild. On mouse and keyboard, you can turn the helm at any point. On controller, you can only turn it at the apex of a jump. Oh, really? Interesting. Just click over to your mouse and keyboard control really quickly, aim your helm breaker, and then go back to your controller. Mouse and keyboard supremacy, yep. That's what that is right there. Longsword unplayable on controller. Devs, please nerf mouse keyboard. Essentially useless on controller. Yeah, that's why I'm not going to win the run with it, Chisel. It's really bad on controller. It takes 2 brain cells instead of 1. That's double the brain, dude. You're asking a lot here. Double the brain? I barely function at half brain. Is that gonna count as a mount? It didn't. Thankfully. Don't know what that was, and I apologize for it. Nonetheless. It's just the demon scratching. Oh yeah, it's the demons in my blood. Great. Hey, cut it with a bug. Turn into a vacuum. Normal thing. Just as you do. That is the first Wysium quest done. I believe there is only 3 of them. And then there is also 3 deliveries, I think. This death place is very interesting, by the way. Quite the situation you found yourself in there. This is my tent now, I guess. My windbreak. As much as you love Zamtros, you hope this guy never returns. I do like Tiger Stripe, but he is too much of a pain in the ass in this quest. That I kind of agree. Even though I know it breaks Ein's heart. I actually do like Tiger Stripe a lot. If they made it so he didn't shoot his water so quickly and his bounce wasn't so fast, compared to your movement speed, it'd be fine. Like, the fight the way it is at the moment would be fine in 5th gen, right? It wouldn't be an issue whatsoever. But the way it is now in 4th gen, the damage and the speed at which that move comes out is unreasonable. Yeah, exactly, Komi. It is a nuke. It really is. Cosmic Sword for you. Nice. Don't you have to do a villager delivery after you do that quest or not? I thought you did. Maybe not. Maybe it's just delivery for the next two. Oh, well. Well, that's a wee bit shy of 12 hours, but that is 12 hours. I definitely can't get a quest done in 4 minutes. So that is going to be me done for today. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had fun. I will be back with more World and with more for you tomorrow. By the time I'm done with all this bullshit chisel, it will be the right time. So, hey! Yep. World and for you tomorrow. Same as it was for the little bit of today. Whatever run I'm going to do for the early morning or the first half of the Saturday and Sunday streams will be pulled at the end of World tomorrow before I go to my break. The Discord server is on that little linky link there if you want Discord server stuff. The YouTube channel if you want any of the VODs. And that is me done for the day. I will see you whenever I see you. Have a good one. Enjoy yourselves until that time comes. Toodaloo.